Okay. Dang it. It's like my OBS resetted all of my settings. What the heck? Anyways, hello. Hi. Yeah, it reset like all my audio like inputs. But hello, thank you, Conan. Hello, Captain Maul. Hello, Boobat. We live. Dude, I haven't streamed in a hot minute. Let me pull this up. How you guys doing? How's your day? Happy Valentine's Day for those who celebrate. um oh, yes, I forgot. I have acquired new powers. I've acquired new powers. So, because I am your Valentine today, that's what you signed up for when you came to this stream, okay? Hold on, let me check something real fast. That's what you signed up for. I don't make the rules. Okay, hold on. Hey, what's up? Okay, let me adjust something real fast. Reset. Hey, hello, Spicy Misa. Okay, let me adjust this. Wait, how come it's like... Oh, here, edit. Okay, I think this is right. Especially that pool party too. I swear, recently, everyone who's followed my stream recently, that's what they're like. Oh, I saw you at the pool, and I'm like, what is happening? And then I'm like, oh, yeah, that's so funny. Okay, let me see if I can find. I need to fix. Okay, here we go. Perfect. I figured it out. Oh man, technology is kicking my butt. Okay, we got that figured out. I can't see this many good. It's so cool. No worries. Oh wait, I think I know who you are from. You had previously a different account, right? I was watching Manic Geeks stream, and your account somehow gotten like messed up, right? But anyways, hello, hello. Okay, so I've acquired new powers. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I don't know. That's so annoying. I'm like, okay, so I have powers now. So check this out. Ooh. I have powers. So I have the power of Snapchat again. But I found some for Valentine's Day. This one's nice. The only thing about this one is it like makes my eyes look weird. And then this one, it like adds like a freckles on my face. But I like the heart crowns. They're kind of cute. Let me know which one is your favorite. We're gonna stay uwu for now. So lately I've just been using my Styrka, but I did get a new keyboard in. I'm waiting for the switches gear. Hold on. Thank you. We are uwu, you know. I ordered this board because it was like really cheap, and I haven't personally joined a group buy in like a really long time. And so I was like, this is so weird. I have to buy. So, are you into TKOs? I don't usually use TKOs. I have a hard time because I like rest my hand on my mouse a lot. If the board's too wide on the right side, I have a tendency to like slam my mouse into it. And if I hold my mouse, like it pushes my arm out. So then it gives me like shoulder pain. It's really weird. Like, I tried, but yeah. That's why I normally don't go wider than like a 65%. Okay, so this board is so weird. But it was like, I think it was like $70 for the kit. It was like really cheap. Look at this small thing. So this is called the Curve Zero. And it's like I don't know what material this is, but it's like a pressed case. But it's like meant to do like a curve, like similar to like that curve of like a dactyl manuform, but in a 60%. And I was like, this is so strange. But I have a feeling it's gonna sound terrible. But you can see that the space bar is like dropped. But yeah, the mounting points on the bottom are interesting too. So there's just like a gaping hole for the USB. But what I was more interested in is because it's on a curve, the PCB also has to curve. Because there's been kind of different solutions for this type of board, like, you know, where it's like more ergonomic, because it's like the idea is that your fingers, when they're like, when you're typing, don't, it's to reduce like travel from your fingers, because, yeah, I don't know how to explain it, but which is what the like curve part is about. Um, but yeah, so there's been like normally back in the day, people would just hand wire these types of boards because PCBs are normally manufactured flat, but then we got flexible PCBs, which are more common now. And then this one is a normal like FR4 PCB, but they add so many flex cuts that the PCB can bend. It's like barely hanging on. I kind of am in love with it. I think it's ridiculous and cool. It is a little scary, right? Because if you snap one part, you lose like a whole row. But it is kind of fun. So yeah, like when you solder this in, you're supposed to work one row at a time, and you have to like really hold it in place. So, but yeah, it's pretty crazy. But yeah, so it's like just integrated plate, so you just snap them in. It's pretty wild. But yeah, you just like work one row at a time. I would assume I'd probably start at the top row. But the other interesting part is there are stabilizers, so I'm really curious to see how that works. I'm assuming I can just use clip-ins, but I might use actually I might use screw-ins. But it's just like a chaotic like project. And I was like, this is perfect for my life. I remember seeing a PCB similar to this one recently, but it had some thingies that looked like hinges, and those made it even more flexible. Oh, that sounds cool. So then, like, were the pieces connected? Like, were there cables between each piece, or it was still just like electrically connected, like through the hinge? Yeah, we're getting like really interesting stuff lately, I feel like. But I was just surprised at the price. It's like very inexpensive, and I'm assuming because it's like it's not machined, it's like a bent uh like manufacturing. This one is called the Curve Zero. Let me pull up the link. Uh, but yeah, it just like it was pretty fast to the group buy. Um, there's the link, Mobila. But yeah, I could pull up actually the. Okay. So So yeah, this is what it looks like assembled. And I was trying to figure out like what keycaps I should put on it. Like, I'm assuming like the move is uniform profile because hey, what's up, Switch Doctor? Switch Doc, happy Valentine's to you and Megan. How's it going? I'm happy you survived that giant spider in your house. Oh my gosh. Terrifying. Terrifying. Okay, let me put this away. Oh yeah, and then it just uses a normal daughter board. And then it had these like little feetsies included. I made Megan catch it nice. You are blessed. But yeah, I was trying to think of what uniform profile keycaps I have. Because I sold the one cam set I had. Or I gave it away, I can't remember. But I do have a lot of DSA sets, so I know what set we're putting on it. I don't know if I want to spoiler it. It's a DSA set. I'm a genius. I was not going to sleep in that room knowing it existed. Yeah, I wouldn't either. I wouldn't gone in my house for like a year until I knew it was gone. Okay, I know what set we're gonna put on this. I'm prepared for this moment. But yeah, it is a DSA set and layout support. Yeah, normal firmwares. Oh, cool. They got VIA and Vile. But yeah, it was $75. And it came with all of this. Hey, what's up, Ukulele Dan? Aren't you supposed to be at a party right now? Hey, happy Valentine's Day, Pally. Pally Mally, what's up? Okay. Today we are building a keyboard for Boobat's partner. So truly an act of love for Valentine's Day. Let me get the board. How many of you have seen or heard of the Brutal 1800? Got keycap. Oh my god. Need a shower, get organized. Hey, no worries. Thanks for liking Switch Doc. Okay. I've built. I don't think I built a brutal 1800, but I did build one of the like beginner boards like Canon Keys had a while ago. It was like the because it was like they had names for them. It was like the Savage 65, the Devastating TKO, and I can't remember what the 1800 was. Maybe it's this one? I don't know. But it was the V1, not the V2. But I guess I should show you. This one says, we've spent countless hours tuning the Brutal V2 series to satisfy your demand for the best of typing comfort, pleasant acoustics, and visual beauty. Follow the build guide. Warning: the board I can't read. Building the board incorrectly may lead to degraded performance or irreversible damage. Oh my gosh. They're like, if you don't read the instructions, we can't help you. Ooh. Comes with like a nice little card. It's kind of nice. I didn't even look at what color this one is. Ooh, okay. Dang, this board is big. That's the Brutal 1800. I think that's AIO3's logo in there. This is a big boy. The side profile. I think between the V1 and V2, this was really where a lot of the changes were visible, was the back. Like the back profile. This is nice. Okay. Let us move things around. I'm like, it's hard moving it because it's like with one hand because it's so big. So, let me just double check the plate and everything. But I wrote down the options we're doing is 6.25 U space bar, split backspace, and fancy caps lock, aka stepped caps. Actually, maybe I should pull up the build guide so we're not liable to Canon Keys won't yell at us. They said, how dare you? Okay. 1800. This one, it comes with plate and case foam, which is interesting. So maybe we'll play around with that a little bit. Okay, here, build guide. Start here. Oh, this is a nice build guide. Thank you for your purchase. So it includes the case, alu plate, PCB and daughter board, gaskets, mid foam. So this is between the plate and the PCB. We probably wouldn't use that. And then bottom foam. Hot swap standoffs. Don't use those. Hey, what's up, Matt? How's it going? We're building a brutal board, but we're reading the build guide, so we are responsible. Oh, interesting. So this one is a screwless design. Dude, Canon Keys love the screwless. I'm not complaining. I think it does look nice. It's just there's like different implementations of it, right? Some are a lot nicer than others, or easier, I should say, than others. Okay. Well, before we get into this, we got a loop stabilizer, so I'm gonna pull the plate out just to double check the number of ones we need. Alright. Hey, what's up, Gnarly Charlie? It's glizzy time, baby. Let's go. Alright, so we're doing split backspace, so we don't need one there. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 5 stabs, right? Because there's no right shift. Let me look at the options again. I would never use a Brutal 1800 for typing. What do you mean? Let's see. I think like the 1800 layout seems to be pretty popular right now. And I feel like it's popular too among like new people to the hobby because they don't want to give up the numpad. They haven't seen the way yet. Oh, here, layout support. Okay. Oh, enter. I will use it to brutalize a home invader. Yeah, it's a it's a weapon. That's like another feature is it can protect you in a home invasion. Hey, what's up, Niku? Okay, so we need one, two, three, four, five. Yeah, one, two, three, four, five. Okay, I always like am scared with stabs because I always feel like I forget one. I'm like, no. Yeah, so the switches we're using today, these are the trash linears. Um, if these you can get these from Alas. What is it? Coffee break keyboard. Here. If you like loud, clacky switches, these are for you. I love these ones. I have these in my Steerker right now, and I really like them. I think they have a good weight, um, and they just sound really good. They're also factory lubed really well, so I didn't have to mod them at all. They're just easy. So definitely recommend those. All right. Had these before. They're great. Nice. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, so yeah, we have enough in just the one set then. Boobat included a second set, but I think maybe that was because at first we weren't sure if we wanted full backspace. So, hey, what's up, Double Day? Thanks for stopping by. Sold them at some point. They're not being sold in Europe anymore. I doubt I'll buy a Switch for a while. I have more than 500 cream sodas. Wow. Cream sodas are also another one of my faves. They're just like effortless. And you know, I love being not putting in effort. Although I will say, okay, this week I have been such a good employee. Or more just like I feel like I've been doing really good at work and but also not stressing myself out at the same time. We've been balanced this week. The prior month, no. This week, yes. Productive. Hey, girl. Oh man. Um, Nico, if I ever come to Europe, I'll bring you some trash linears. Cause actually, I was supposed to go in June, but then my brother's buying a house, so he can't go with me, and I'm like scared to go by myself. So we'll see. Cause all my coworkers are over there, and I wanted to go say hi and run around GMK. Okay, I think I need to get a paper towel real fast. All right. But yeah, I think part of it too, though, is at work. I have a fun project I'm working on. So maybe that's it. It's entertaining. Maybe I could probably just dump the whole thing since I'm using all of them. See if I have fast skills. I did it. I am speed. I bet it didn't look very fast, but it felt risky to me. So. Has anybody been watching anything good lately? I've been watching Severance. It's so good. I will not spoilers it for you, but if you haven't watched it, you should watch it. I also watched this show called, what is it called? All the shows I like on Apple TV start with the letter S, I found. It's really weird. Um, but yeah, I like. Where's my scene name? Oh, I don't have a scene name. I did I build a scene name? Oh, I built a mean name. It's the little one. I have it still. It's up there. I also have a the Osa. Yeah, the mean name. Yeah, that one came out really nice. I haven't used it a ton just cuz like I'm very lazy to like switch boards frequently, but I need to do it more often. Did I see Blind Assassin's new project? Which one? I was helping him with one of his projects recently, but I think it's delivered. Oh yeah, I saw those. Yeah, he's been working on those for like a long time. It's awesome. Hype for them, nice. Yeah, I know he's really into Topra stuff, so I'm sure they will be good. Sushi acquired? Nice. I'm tempted to get sushi tonight, but I need to work fast if I'm gonna do that. I love PKE, so they're slightly similar. Oh, if they are slightly similar, they're good. Nice. Oh yeah, Boobat, where'd you end up going to get sushi the other day? Oh, you tried it. Nice. Yeah, that's my like spot because they're super close. Like they're just right on the corner. Yeah, they're really good. They kind of have like a Thai twist on it for like some of the rolls because the owners are Thai. And they have a few locations. They also own like, I think, I don't know if they still call it Sushi Studio in Long Beach. And there's one like a smaller location, like a to-go spot in Artesia. Oh, if is anybody here going to the there's a meetup uh at USC on Sunday. I might go actually. Me and Bert were talking about going. But my problem is I don't know what keyboard I would take to that. Cuz I feel like all the boards I built lately they're not for me, they're for other people. You're going to go? Nice. Okay. I think me and Bert were going to make it into like a train trip day. So we're just going to take the blue line up. But we should figure out food after or something. Since they're going all the way up there. Oh, maybe. Do you want me to bring your keyboard? I don't know if I feel safe on the blue line bringing somebody else's board. Actually, I've never had an issue. The worst you'll get on the blue line is like I've had like just like weird old people talking to me, and that's about it. Okay. Yeah, I'll message you. You can show off your new keyboard. They can roast me. They'll be like, ew, who built this? Be like, I have no idea. It wasn't me. Just kidding. No, we will make sure this is quality for your partner. It's for a noob, so it works. No, no, it'll be awesome. I might also have an artisan for Tim. Because I have a box of ones that I'm trying to get rid of. So I like have been so lazy to like round up all the stuff in my house. But I feel like I'm getting to the point where the garage sale is about to get real. Need to buy artisans that actually match the key sets I have. Let me know what sets you have because I have like a literal boxes of artisans that I either marked for giveaways or for like trade sale at a discounted price. We're doing pretty good today. Look at us. My other thought about if we finish early today is we could play that Colonel Sanders dating sim that I never finished. Oh, you got your car back. Nice. Did they like repair it? Because it was like pretty jacked up, right? Oh, 8,500 in repairs. Dang. Dude, that sucks. I think it came pretty close to the write off. I know, I was gonna say, that's pretty. I'm surprised they didn't total it. Um, I had a random thought. Have you watched the recent Married at First Sight Australia? It's like all over social media right now in the U.S. and I want to watch it because it looks dramatic. Yeah, the this season there was a guy on it who like cuz the whole premise is like you get married like when you first meet the person And this guy literally just bounced the second he saw his like the wife that was chosen for him, because he's like extremely superficial and she wasn't like exactly to his whatever. Like, she's a beautiful girl. Like, I don't know, like, just the fact that like he wasn't even willing to like talk to her and was just like, no. I don't think he understood either that like he was mic'd up, because he like said all this terrible things like to the producers, and they're like filming him from far away. You can just see him like talking to the one lady. It's crazy. And then he showed up to the reunion and was like trying to play it off like she didn't want to like work it out, when he literally was like, nah, I'm good. And she's just like pissed the whole time. Amazing television. But I feel bad for her. She don't deserve that. I think the last Married at First Sight I watched was the US season, where it was when COVID started. So rather than the experiment being like, 6 weeks or something, it ended up being like 4 or 5 months. Like, it was wild. Yeah, no, that's what everyone was saying. They're like, this is why you're single, bro. All right. I started crafting a game, and I was working on knitting last night. Mars gave me a pattern for Christmas that I'm working on, and some amazing yarn. I've never felt yarn that's this soft before. I was like, what did you buy for me? Yarn of a unicorn? But yeah, it's a hat pattern. And it has like the cool like cable knit designs. Have you ever seen that before? I could show you actually. This is like a scarf I gave up on a long time ago that I found recently. And oh, it has a hair. But this like, see how there's like um there's kind of like this line running through it where it's like crossing over. So in knitting, that's called like a cable. And you'll see that like in other designs. Like a cable knit sweater is like, it's because they do those like patterns where it's like swirly. And like the yarns kind of like cut across each other. So yeah, that's what cable knitting is. And how it works is there's a special needle called a cable needle. It looks like this. So you knit some of the, like you'll be like knitting whatever, and then you slip some of the stitches onto this. You pull it away like down from the rest of everything. Then you like continue, and then you bring these back into the like line essentially. It's pretty interesting. But I need to figure out. Ooh, there's a row I messed up, I can tell. But I need to figure out what place I was at in this pattern so I can finish it. Like, I'm low-key tempted to just pull it out and restart, but then I'm like, it's already like this long. I don't want to redo that. So we'll see. We'll see how lazy I am. But I forgot how much I enjoyed doing it. I used to knit a ton when I was unemployed. Before I got a job. I love a chunky cable knit. I've always wanted to knit with like those really big yarns, like the super, super chunky ones. Those seem cool. Okay, it's getting darker out, so I think I need to increase my lights a little bit. Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay. Oh, like light is such a weird thing. Ooh, the other thing I've been doing, I'm really sad I can't stream it, but I've been playing the Indiana Jones game. It's so fun, y'all. I finally got to the second area because it took me a real long time to figure out how to read the map. I was like struggling, but now I think I understand. But it's just like super fun. It almost feels like you're in the movie or something. I like it. Okay. I still have so much BDZ lube. I bought this thing like a long time ago and it's still basically full. I've also lately been having a lot of fun making GIFs for Discord. If you can't tell being in there. Maybe we could make one together on stream sometime. I found this website. It's called PicMix, and it allows you to like create animated GIFs like on the website. And there's a whole library of like um different patterns and animated stuff. It's really freaking fun too. So I highly recommend. So cold today. Melbourne weather is drunk. It's pretty cold here today too. It's not raining today. It was raining for the last few days. But it's pretty chilly for here. But it's kind of expected. What is that in freedom units? String of days above 35, so that's a nice change, but yikes. Dang. I need to come visit again. I had a lot of fun. I want to run around your country. I feel like that switch is rude. It's like gets your hopes up and then shatters your dreams. 56 today? Oh, dang. I think that's about what we're at right now. Yeah, that's a dramatic drop. But it's like the summer for you, right? Uh-oh, I think I put it in the wrong way. Okay, we're good. That's wild. Yeah, that's pretty cool for the summertime. Oh, is this the Grey's Anatomy song? Okay, so the playlist for this is called Indie Love Songs, the greatest indie love songs of all time. That's so funny. But I bet it's like stuff from like movies and crap and shows. That's so funny. I'm gonna switch to my crown. We're Uwu today. I've got my powers back. I had to do some technology things in the background, but we got it working. I want to watch Grey's Anatomy again because I stopped like probably around the 5th season. And I know there's like 20 something seasons now. And part of me is like nosy and wants to see, but then the other part of me is like, that's a commitment. It gets so bad. Oh no. Like bad in like bad storylines or just like bad characters or like bad but interesting to watch. It's never ending, right? Just missed the most recent season. Wait, it's still going? All of the above, but I keep watching. Maybe I need to catch up. Are any of like the OGs still there? Maybe Alex, because I don't think I see him in anything like other than Grey's Anatomy. Alex is gone. Oh damn. See, I don't even know who Gray is. That's how far back. Richard and Bailey might be the only ones. Oh, dang. They're still there. Let's go. Oh, wait. Currently airing season 1, apparently. 21. Oh, 21 seasons. Dang. Like 21 years ago, so that's like 2004. Okay. Like that was a lifetime ago, it feels like. One of the doctors lost a leg and they forgot about it. Like it went missing. Like in the hospital. She walks around and the crew forgot. Oh no. Oh, so like the plot point was like she had lost her leg and then she's just like walking like nothing happened. She's like, I have a magical prosthetic. That's funny. It's just like continuity issues. Alright, we are done with stabs. Put this away. Alright. Let's get our PCB out. And let me put this here. Which kind of screw do these use? Okay. Where put my scissors? All right. We have PCB. Look at her. They used like, I don't know, those are normal dabs. I thought they were the tiny ones for a second. Ooh, do you want a step cap LED? Because I have some. I don't know if it's in with me. Yeah, I have some. Hey, have fun in the supermarket. I have a lot of colors too. We got pink, green, white, blue, yellow green, orange, purple, warm white, yellow, and red. Are these the right ones? Oh, I have some of these ones too. These are white. Ooh, pink. Let me double check that the switch is compatible too. So in switch LEDs, we're looking for a couple things. The main one is, what does the switch look like on the bottom? So this one, the LED, you could either solder it through this, or if it's small enough, it might fit underneath the switch. That's, I prefer that one, because then if you do need to desolder the switch, you don't need to desolder the LED. Let's see if I have it. Oh yeah, let me try one of these. I'm pretty sure this one will fit for sure. Because these are the smaller, like, square ones. So that's how you put it, like. I need to look up again which side's the positive end, but yeah, it should just sit on top. Yep. So that one would work. Let me double check the other colors. Yeah, Of the smaller one, I have warm white and pink, and then of the other one, I have a white and I don't know if I have how many colors. I have a bunch of other colors. So I have like green and blue and all sorts of crap. This one might be too tall though. No, if it's so I have of the smaller one, I have just white and pink. And then of the other one, I have there's white, blue, green, pink, yellow, green, orange, purple, warm white, yellow, and red. There's a lot. But yeah, these ones are slightly taller, but it does fit under the Switch, so any of them would work. Um, just let me know how you feel. I'm wondering too. Bam, just let me know. We got them. Okay. It says white. Okay. I will use this one then. I have such a horde of like LEDs and random little parts. Okay. All right. Got our little O-rings. Also if y'all have any music requests, just let me know. DJ Cube is here for you. this way. Hey, what's up, Thrash and Tony? How's it going? We're building a Brutal 1800 V2 tonight. I feel like it's been a while since I used screw-in stabs. I don't know why I could just buy clip-ins lately. For no particular reason. Are you going to the USC meet? Yeah, I'm planning on it. I'm probably gonna take the train up actually. Something that Barry brought up was that the potential for like protests downtown, so just be aware. I don't know if there are any scheduled ones, but I think it was last weekend they shut down the 110 or the which we're here, we support them, but just want to make sure that you adjust your travel. But yeah, I'm taking the train. Partly, and also because I like taking the train when I go to LA for fun. I feel like I live in a transportation, like a easily, what do they call that? Like, it's like a city where it has like good transportation, public transit. Has gotten a lot better. Yeah, they've definitely invested a lot in like expanding the metro. But especially for like downtown, it's like a good option because usually the station will take you'll like get out right where you need to go. Especially for USC, like you just go to the expo line and like the station's literally right at the gate. Ugh. There it goes. Are you gonna go to the meet, Thresh and Tony? And if so, what board are you gonna bring? Or boards? I haven't figured that out yet. If I had more time tomorrow, I'd rebuild something. Because I've been meaning to rebuild my Stirka. But oh, you know what I could take is my Serendipity. I haven't brought that to a meetup yet. Because I built that during Keepsmith. Deciding to bring my Show 60 or Freya 65. Nice. What's the Show 60? I'm Googling. Oh, is that HHKB? Cool. Topra? Oh, okay, Topra. So is it just the case for it and like the plates you could customize and you just use like a stock PCB? I hate lubing stabs and switches. Yeah. Same. I feel like we're lucky now that we have a lot of really great like pre-lube stab options. or not stab, switch options. But yeah, when will the pre-lube stab ever appear? I don't know if it's possible. I like the Ender's Lil. Yeah. It's aftermarket, so you have to source the PCB in domes. Oh, okay. So is it similar to how like Norbauer does, like he'll have like cases for like Topra stuff? Pretty much like Norbauer cases. Nice. When you stream, do you connect OBS to your account or you use the key? Um, that's a good question. I don't remember what I did this most recent time I set my stuff up. I want to say I used the key, and it had like instructions on how to do it, but I can't remember. Which is bad because I redid it recently too. Trying to set up OBS, so I'm trying to see the pros and cons for both. I think both are fine if you're only using like one computer. I think why you would use the key is maybe if you are doing multiple computers, maybe, or like streaming remotely or something. But I'm not super familiar with it. I feel like everything OBS stuff, I just like Google it. I like type in OBS something Reddit to figure it out. Okay. Let's double check all our stabs are moving. What the heck is this? What the? Apparently, I ordered lube in a tube at some point. What is this? 3203 lube? Why would I order this? What did I order this for? I'm gonna do a test stream tomorrow. Yeah, do a test. Okay, since this is for someone else and not for me, I'm gonna make the stabs nice. We're gonna plug the butt. We had bad internet, but now you have fiber. Oh, nice. Yeah, that'll be nice for streaming. What kind of are you gonna stream keyboards or let us know? Uh, Occasionally stream fighting games and rewatching the VOD and learn my SSD's full, otherwise I would record. Oh, nice. Yeah, once I'm done with Indiana Jones, I'm gonna start streaming Subnautica. I don't know if any of you have played that before. Subnautica's awesome. Yeah, I haven't played it before, so it'll be my first playthrough. But yeah, I was watching my coworker's boyfriend play it, and I was like, ooh, it looks fun. I like the ocean. Also, I get to be roasted to be bad. Oh, you want the chat to roast you? Okay, let's put this back here. Okay, we'll just grab one of these LEDs. I would like to test the PCB first before we get further into it. I'm also gonna put the case away for now because I'm scared to injure it. All right. Okay. No Man's Sky got a huge update. Oh, I've heard about that. Isn't there supposed to be like a number 2 for that? One of my friends was saying he knows one of the developers. And I was like, excuse me, you're just gonna drop that information without telling me? Okay, let me see. They talk about it in here. Okay. They added gaseous giants and water planets. Oh, that sounds cool. I know that game is on my list of things to play, but I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Okay, so with the LEDs, it says the positive leg is the long one. Okay, that's good to know. And then let's test this. How's Indiana Jones? I'm still playing it right now. I'm in the second area. I really love it. It's like it basically feels like you're in one of the movies or something. And they really nailed the humor of like those movies. Um yeah, they did a really good job. I just wish it wasn't so resource heavy so I could stream it so y'all could watch cuz it's really fun. I like it. Okay. Be this way. There's some janks in the game, but it truly feels like it's got a soul. Yeah, they really nailed like the comedy aspect and like yeah, it just has the vibes, right? Okay. Let us test keyboard. Alright. And I'll pull up via. Okay, authorize device. Key tester, test matrix. It's there. I was like, where is it? I know my brother, he's trying to like play the whole thing. Like I don't know what you call that. He's like a completionist, so he wants to like get all the achievements. And I know that there's bugs in the game where he can't finish it because the bugs are like blocking him from doing so. If Bugat's still here, there's also an LED available for the numlock. So let me know if you want that. I'll message you if I don't hear back in a few minutes. Personally, I'm pro using all the LEDs. Okay, sweet. Because I think they look cool, and also like in the future, if you ever got like windowed caps, they'll look really nice. Sorry, I'm looking. I'm looking at this key, the tab or the pipe key. On some PCBs, if they put the ISO stabs the wrong direction or like the tolerances might be too tight, sometimes things can be weird there, but this one is fine. I know the Tomo PCB is jacked up. That hole isn't even plated. So I had to use like wire to like to fix it. Because my friend wanted her Tomo Milmax. It's pretty wild. It works though. When he's getting pissed off because wait, what happened? Oh, it like triggered screenshot. Winnie. Eh, girl. We have a visitor. Hello, ma'am. Welcome to the keyboard store, ma'am. How may we help you? Are you being a good girl? Happy Valentine's. Say I love everybody. You're so cute, girl. She said, give me scritches. You want to lay down? Hey, hello, Kim. Happy Valentine's Day. Winnie, say happy Valentine's to Kim. You gonna do it? You wanna give me a high five? Show the people your tricks. Winnie, you can do it? She's like, nah, I'm not interested. No, don't bite that. Hey, you wanna high five me? Hey, Winnie. She's like, I know you don't have a treat. I don't do this stuff for free. You wanna high five me? No, she's like, you gonna cuddle me? She said, I don't see no treat. We're not doing tricks. Sorry. You can sit in your bed. Let me move this stuff out of your way. You silly girl. Can you poke the belly? Come here. If she comes back, yeah. Come here. Look at this belly. Look at that. Hey, don't bite the brush. That's not good for you. Don't do that. Poke the belly. Just for spicy miso. You gonna lay down? Lay down. Girl, lay down. Come on, lay down. You gotta lay down, girl. Lay down. She's like, no, I want to rub my face on your microphone, actually. I gotta continue. Okay? No biting. She's trying to bite my cables. Stop it. No. Get your mouth over there. Okay, you get to say hello. I wonder if it'll put it on her head. No, I won't do it. Dang it. Say hi, everyone. I'm just a little baby. And I want to say happy Valentine's Day to my friends. She always looks grumpy. It's her natural state. That's just how her face looks. Skyrim Khajiit. If you have coins, she has wares. You're being very relaxed right now. Good girl. She said this is going to cost you. There you go, girl. She's so funny. I've been sending pictures of her to my coworkers, like in the Slack channels, and they lose their mind. Ooh, thank you, Niku, for paying for the experience. You get the full belly. Look at that. The belly. She's really not moving. She's like content right here. You're fine? She's like, I'm warm, so it's fine. Huh? Am I the heating pad? You have one on the bed already. You're so silly. So since Winnie won't let me do anything right now, I'm trying to think what things I got going on. I got clicky switches coming in. It's like the melodic switches. Have any of you used those before? Someone in my Discord, Callum, told me about them. Yeah, clickies. Because it said they weren't like quite as loud, right? Like, is one of their like talking points. There's a woman on TikTok, she squish and kiss her cat in her cat belly, and the cat have the face. Things I do for food. That's funny. Melodics are the favorite now. Okay, well I'll have them. I ordered from Ken and Keys. Use my affiliate link. Thanks. Just kidding. But yeah, I ordered some from Candy Keys, and then I think they're coming next week. So I'll probably schedule the Curve Zero build for like probably next Friday. It seems like Friday is the best day for me to stream right now, cause we're actually working hard lately. But yeah, once those come in, I don't do Switch reviews, but I will review them while I build them. So yeah, she's chilling. She's not usually like this. Normally she'll be like wiggling free. But working hard good enough for me. Yas. Yeah. I think I'm like lately I've um Switch review. Oh my gosh. I don't even know how to do that. Do you just like hold it in your hand? You're like, look, Switch. She wants her human. Yeah, she likes me. I'm blessed. Oh, her foot moved. You can see her little tiny leg. look, at, look at her leg. Why is this so funny to me? She's like, how dare you embarrass me? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I embarrass you? Oh, I know. I'm sorry. Do you want to sit with me? You can sit with me for a little bit, but you're so good, girl. She's like, how dare you? That content costs money, okay? You want the foot pics? You gotta pay for it. Winnie doesn't like the sound that the this program makes, which I think is why she came over here in the first place. I can't see the last one. You're blocking the light. See ya. Expose her belly, yeah. She's like, oh, offended. Okay, PCB looks good. I think I'm gonna change the layout while we're here. Layouts. We got split backspace, 6.25. Yeah, that's it. And then we're gonna do step caps, but that's not a firmware thing. Alright. Let us unplug. We're gonna unplug this one. Yeah. Candy Keys puts their like little hardwares and things in these nice bags for this one. I like these. I like that you can see what it is against a background. Cause like I think like it's better for vision. At least for me, I feel like sometimes those like clear plastic bags, things can get lost easier because you don't see it. We're getting hacked! No! Hold on, everyone. Whew. My superior hacking skills saved us from the cyber attack. You're welcome. Phishing attack, yeah. Oh man, my company went on had a cyber attack like 2 years ago. I had a month off of work because they could not get us into our emails. It was insane. Yeah, it was wild. I was like, dude, Merry Christmas to me, man. I think at first, like, they didn't think it would be that long. And then that, like, it just slowly, like, it just took weeks and weeks to even get, like, information. And we were, like, messaging each other on, like, me and my coworkers were, like, messaging each other on, LinkedIn. And we're, like, texting each other. It was wild. Oh, okay. Let's do the LEDs first. And we can test it. We might be able to test it without even soldering them first. But yeah, just want to double check. Okay, plus is the round circle. Yeah, we can test these without even soldering them just by holding the LEDs in place. Hold on, I should have kept the data board out. But I think we have definitely better security now after all of that. It sucked, but I think it helped everybody in the end get it together. Like they changed a bunch of their communication stuff after that. Yeah. Positive, positive. I would assume that these are enabled by default in the firmware, but if they're not, I can also edit that. Hey. Okay. So then if I trigger the cap lock, perfect. Okay. We will solder these. Just gonna leave this up here, I think. Okay, let me get my thing out. I need to get a new soldering mat because I threw the other one away because I was like grossed out by looking at it. And I was like, but I haven't found one that I've been like in love with, you know. I like the Novel Keys one right now, but it has their logo in like a giant in the top, and I'm like, can you not? Or like give me an affiliate link at least. If I'm gonna show it on a stream, you know, like okay. We got solder. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just like tack one LED into place and then do the other side. Oh, let's turn on our fan. I need more solder. Man, I really need some flip. Actually, I might not need this. I might be able to just do this. And just heat it up and push it there. Perfect. Let's just double check. Nice. Okay. Now I burned myself. I'm concerned I may have melted this one. I have a million, so we'll just take this one out. Okay. Hello, Weenie. I think what I'm gonna do is use flux because what's happening is it's burning off before I can get the LED in place. But if I just add extra flux, then we should be covered. Wait, I did it on the wrong side. Dumb. -da. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Looking good. Okay, let's do the other one. Perfect. Awesome. Okay. Let's test it one more time before we continue. Yes. We know how to solder. Yeah. Okay. We'll just clip these down. They're just trimming the legs off of the LEDs. I think I'm gonna get my isopropyl. I feel like when you use flux on these kind of like matte PCBs, it really shows up. So I'm trying to make sure I clean it up. I'll put this over here. Not too bad, if I do say so myself. Okay. Which one was the one I used to? That one. Okay, it is time to put switches in plate. Actually, I'm kind of curious. So, it's actually talking about on the build guide, they recommend putting the gaskets onto the plate first, before the switches. So let us prepare the case. Well, I think the case we can unscrew later, but we'll put the gaskets on. Okay. Plate. Okay. Tweezies. Says flip the plate over. Carefully place the long adhesive gaskets onto the bottom side of the plate along the tabs. Repeat the process for the short gaskets on the marked tabs. Be careful not to stretch them. Okie dokies. It's only on the bottom. Interesting. Oh, let me show what I'm reading. Hello, I'm just like staring at my computer. So it's saying to unscrew the case, prepare to install the gaskets. Carefully place the gaskets onto the bottom side of the plate along the tabs, and do it for the little baby tabs too. And then the plate is ready. So it seems like it's bottom gasket mount. I don't know. Do we screw the plate into the top? Okay, place the assembly next to the case bottom half. Flip it over. Turn on case. Oh, okay. So there's just no gaskets on the top. Interesting. So yeah, it's bottom gasket mounted. Cool. I feel like this is definitely different than what they did with the first one, the V1. But it's interesting because I feel like I see, since this came before like the Vita and like I can see elements of this in the later boards from Canon Keys. Now that I've built a lot of their boards, kind of like moment. Oh yeah, yeah. Yep. Looking while we get chili on to cook. Chili? That sounds bomb. I think we're on target for me getting to eat sushis for dinner. We're on target for this year's sushi quota. Okay, preparing the case. What's interesting is that the build guide is for there's 75% for in the pictures. But this one, there's only 2 spots I think for bottom gaskets. Cause the arrow keys, you can't fit one there. Maybe you could fit a small one here and a small one here. Because how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 smaller places I can see. Because yeah, there's 1, 2. There's 4 on the bottom and 1, 2, 3 on the top. Interesting. Maybe I'll start with the big ones. Because I don't know. I feel like I always get nervous with placing gaskets. Number 1. These gaskets are quite thick. I don't know, maybe I'm misremembering, but when we built the Photon, I feel like they weren't quite as thick. Seems like a similar material, but these ones just seem taller, but it could be my imagination, so. But I guess it makes sense if it's like just sitting only on the bottom gasket. You want that thick boy. Winnie, how can I help you, girl? Why are you crying? Winnie just meowed. Hey, hello, dude or Mr. Cool, or dude or McCool. Thank you much for building for you. Oh yeah, no problems. We're making headway. We're currently installing the gaskets. So these are like a foam material that sits between the plate and the bottom half of the case. But these are always fun to install. But yeah, you can. Well, I don't know about for this board since it's bottom mount, but I know for like other types of gasket boards, you can like adjust which ones you install to kind of affect the feel or typing or the sound. I don't know if I would recommend that for this one since it's bottom mount, but I think they do include a couple extra ones, so you could experiment, I think, if you feel brave. I'm so excited. Nice. I'm excited for you. It's your first keyboard. Oh, Winnie has blessed your PCB. Go with what you think. Yeah, I'm just gonna put like all of them. Then if you ever feel like you want a little more bounce in one spot or something, you can mess with them later. This is your first custom? Nice. I hope you enjoy it. I can definitely endorse these switches. They're super, I love them. They're super fun. Let me know when the Google algorithms start serving you keycap ads. Ads for stuff to customize your thing. Winnie, you can sit there, but don't you touch that power button. Yeah, Boobat does have great taste. This is a solid board. Like, I must. It's pretty reasonably priced. I don't remember what the current price is, but I know they had some great sales over Black Friday. Let me see. Actually, what is the price on these days? So right now they're hot swap. So the solder version is $390. The hot swap is $400, which it is a little pricey to me full price, but I feel like this is not super old, but like not from like within the current couple of years where like board prices have dropped dramatically. So it's not a bad price, but I definitely would do like on sale because we're spoiled for choice now. I got it during Black Friday. Nice. They got the deals. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I don't remember if I bought anything Black Friday. I do know I bought a bunch from the New Year's sale from Novel Keys. I bought a bunch of keycap sets for Keys next year. And like giveaways during the year. Cause they had like $50 GMK sets. And I was like, excuse me? And it wasn't like ugly ones either. Did y'all hear about Vala Supply and GMK Kitsune and GMK Abyssal? So those two sets, Novel Keys announced that basically GMK approached them because Vala never paid for the sets, and so GMK approached them to like if they could wanted to buy out like some of the sets to sell on Novel Keys. So they're gonna be offering, I think, a discount for Vala group buy joiners. Yeah, another one, right? Another one. Um, so yeah, if you did buy from Vala Supply, head over to Novel Keys. They'll get you sorted out. But yeah, apparently Vala had been saying that it was like on the way. They were like saying untrue information. But I mean, it's not super unexpected, to be honest. Vala, like, I was very skeptical of them in 2020 because they were running keycap sets every week, like a new one every week, and I'm like, this is not sustainable. Like, just from like a project management perspective, like, alone, like, the amount of like logistics that goes into that, and they were a brand new company, like, no, it's not gonna happen. So it's like, I'd always surprise me when people kept buying stuff from them, because I'm like, I don't know. Like, at first they were fine because they weren't aggressively doing that, but then they just like, and I know there's certain people that encourage that behavior that were like their employees, but I'm like, it's just so dumb, to be honest. Okay, do you think we should put one here? Because I can't tell if this cutout is supposed to have a gasket. I think it is. Because it's like drops down like the way that this side does. But let me know what you think. This is like under the numpad. And we have enough. We have extra gaskets, so. And Jeff just posted a picture of his cat in my Discord. It's like Winnie's relative. It's so grumpy. Hold on, let me see if I can open this. Okay, look at this cat. Look at it. I think this one is David. He's so fluffy. But it's like, he also runs the fine line between grumpy and happy. Like, just a small change. This is the same thing with Winnie. She does has the same facial expressions. Okay, I'm gonna put it here, and then if it don't fit later, we'll just stick it back on this paper. Okay, we'll see how that fits, but I'm assuming that's correct. If anything, I might cut this down like a half of an inch, like a quarter inch or something. But we'll get there when we get there. Okay, it's just time for sweet cheese. Let me get my plate fork. I figure out a good place to start. Start on the arrow keys. Let's go. We love fancy caps lock. I love it so much. I'm realizing I don't need a plate fork because it's an outlet plate. I feel like I've been only using like palm plates lately. Or like polycarb. Yeah, when is the last time I had an alu plate? Probably the Tomo. This one, the switches don't sit like close in the PCB. I noticed this about the trash linears is the pins I don't think are as wide as like they tend to fall out in certain PCBs. But it's not a big deal once you like solder it together. It's more these keys where it's like more open. I'll just need to come back and put those in the correct spot so they don't fall out when I turn the plate over. Nice. Oh yeah, so this is Duder McCool's first split backspace board as well as being a first custom. So welcome to the community. We love split backspace. I wasn't into it at first, but I was converted. I was trying to. Oh, my boss actually got a mechanical keyboard for Christmas. So I was explaining to him like split backspace and like why you do it. And he's like really into it. I have like a little keyboard club at work and we post our keyboards and Oop, switch, come back. Find out later. There's holes like in the plate. I believe those are for hot swap. If you were to use the hot swap PCB, they have standoffs available. I've never used that before. Have anybody? How many of you are hot swap people? Uh-oh. It bounced out. There we go. Most of my boards lately have been solder. I feel like my personal boards are mostly solder, but I've been building a lot more hot swap lately. Um, because that's what people send me for slip backspace. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, getting hot swap like multiple like layout options can be tricky. Ask me how I know because I tried designing a hot swap PCB and I was like, I'm not interested in this. So we called in reinforcements. I was like, I'm not interested in doing this because that's really difficult. Oh, weird. We got a bent pin leg. What the? I could like hear it bend. Dinner sorted for later. I'm gonna relocate to PC. Sounds good. All right. So the last few keys are ones with stabs or like a little bit loose in the plate. So what I think I'm gonna do is just work on the others. Let me make sure this is pressed down all the way. I'm gonna work on the other switches, soldering those first, and then come back to this one has a bent pin too. But yeah, let's just double check that everything looks good. This one. It's raining? What the heck? You're getting our weather. It was raining for the last few days. Okay. Okay. Looks good to me. Okay. We're gonna get started on soldering. All right. This is going to be a lot. But we are prepared. We have prepared for this moment. Okay. Let me get my fan out. Luckily, soldering this will be a little bit faster than the other day when we were mil-maxing, because oh my gosh, that's taking forever. I was like, oh no. It's just like so delicate. This one's a little more robust. I might get my glove actually. I'm still having issues with my hands. It seems to be getting a little better, but this week I was picking up some artisans and I was like, why am I like this now? Just gonna pick some like random switch keys to solder in. Just so the plate is secure. Cool. Let's get to it. If we finish, okay, let's see what time the sushi place closes. Let's see what time. We're gonna set a goal. They close at 9, so I'm assuming they stop taking orders at 8 is my guess. Because I don't think I have a car right now. They might not even have because it's Valentine's. Oh, no. Looks like they're still taking orders. Oh, 8:20 is their last order. Okay. We're gonna assume we're gonna try to finish by 7:45, okay? Hey, hello, Pulley5. How's it going? Wait, did my thing not even? Oh, okay, here. Oh, I didn't add the okay. I wanted to add a shout out thing. But how you doing? I can add that later. I see you've been streaming a lot, which is good. I'm usually lurking during my I'm usually working. Oh, also, I'm gonna be in your area in August with my brother. So I'll hit you up and we can hang out. Dude, we can do this. I feel like we're gonna make it by our time because the solder is behaving, and I think part of it is because I ordered a new solder tip. Because I've had this iron for like I've had it for like almost 5 years. It'll be like 4 years, little over 4 years. And the tip was just kind of worn out and like it wasn't really tinning well. So I bought a new one. Yeah, it's solid. This was actually a gift someone gave me for Christmas when I like shortly after I first started streaming. One of the people on my stream who is a true homie bought me a soldering iron. Yeah, we are blessed. Definitely need to replace the tip on mine too. Yeah, it's a easy investment. I think it was like $7 or something for a new tip. But yeah, it's definitely making a big difference. I'm like, dang, I should have done this sooner. Have some new tips, but they're more suited to SMD soldering than through hole for boards. Yeah. Are they like really tiny? Like the really pointy one? Right now I'm using like it's kind of like a small chisel tip. Smaller tips, nice. Yeah, one of my purchases for the stream this year I want to invest in is like a soldering camera like you have. Cause that thing is cool. Also just for my vision, you know. When you use that, do you just like position it over your desk? Like can it sit above, or is there like something that whatever you're soldering has to sit on? Yeah, those aging eyes of ours, right? Sits on your desk mat. Oh, that's sick. Okay. Yeah, because I think that would be helpful. And also I think people like looking at the actual like solder happening, you know? At least I do. I think it's super interesting. Want to make a mount for it somehow, but this works for now. Oh, like mounted off of your like a top down type of thing. Like a boom arm? Yeah, that'd be cool. I bet I could do that with my current. I have this new like, well, it's not that new. It's like a year old now. My like top camera rig thing is like, it's kind of like like I don't want to point with this. It's like this shape. It sits like on top of my desk, like behind my thing. So it's like this, and then the camera sits from top here. It's like a crossbar. So I bet I could rig up something like that and then just swing it down when you need it. My only gripe is I wish the base was bigger because it's kind of small. Oh yeah. So it's like prone to tipping over. If it has one of those like 1/4 inch mounts or like threads on the bottom, you definitely could mount it to something. Like the camera threading thing. As soon as I sit down and do something, you wants all the attention. Oh, that's the name of your doggy, the big one. Yeah, the golden retriever. It's 1 year old now, so not quite a pup. Is he still growing? Like, how long does it take till they're full grown? He's small for a golden. He's done most of his growing though. Oh, what a sweetie. Tomorrow I'm gonna go to Disneyland with one of my friends is here from out of town from Hawaii. I think I told you I have an annual pass switched up. I got one last year. And I wait in the freaking line for like 6 hours online. Didn't realize there was one in California. Oh yeah. Yeah, the original one is in California. The Disney World is the bigger one though in Florida. Yeah, I've been to Disney World a couple times. It's been a long time though. Um, I've been to Disney World and then the ones in Tokyo and then just California. Which one do you like best? Well, they each have their benefits. Disney World is nice because there's a lot of space. Like it's really big, so they have a lot of different like you don't feel as crowded, I think. Like Disneyland, obviously the OG. We love Disneyland. And since it's smaller, you don't have to walk as much. But yeah, I think Disney World in terms of like visiting from out of town, I think it's like a much more like of an ecosystem in terms of like a hotel and everything. Like you can really stay on property and like not have to really go anywhere. Um, and they got animals and stuff. But I really like the Tokyo ones because at least Tokyo Disney Sea I like more than Tokyo Disneyland because they're not they're not owned by like Disney, they're owned by this other company and then like they license whatever. So they have like a more different it's like really different than what we have. Like just in terms of like the merch is way different and the rides are really different and the theming. So I think I like Tokyo Disney Sea probably the most right now just because like something new. But we gotta love the OG Disneyland. Yeah, I think if Disney World were like anywhere but Florida, I'd say that's my favorite. But I'm not down for Florida right now. Also, it's like very humid. The temperature is like really bad. Yeah, the humidity. Oh man. You just feel like constantly wet. Yeah, I do too. Japan gets like that too in the summertime. The last time I went though, it wasn't too hot when in the summer. But yeah, like when I lived there for a little bit, it was so hot. I melted. Imagine Florida weather is like Queensland weather. Probably. Is that more in the north of Australia? Like closer to the equator? It's like tropical, hot and humid. Yeah. Yeah, Florida is definitely like that. I think Noah's finally going to let me lose some switches. Was he just like asking for attention? He's like, please, pets me, please. Screaming, aw. When you stop petting him, oh, sweetie. When he gets mad at me when I like have to get up and she's like sitting on me, She's like, why would you do that? And then she's happy again because she knows she can sit in my spot. She's currently sitting on her I got her this little heating pad and she loves it. I'm happy she likes it because it has been kind of cold and I could tell she was like she was feeling cold because she kept trying to like sit on me when I was like trying to do my work. And I'm like, girl, you can't sit on me all day. I got stuff to do. Hey, thanks for the follow, Modlight. What's up? Toph is like that, but she insists on putting her butt in your face and licking and biting you. Aw, sweetie. Say hello to my friend Toph, my former roommate. I know, she's so sweet. I love her too. I love all the kitties in the whole world. Oh, I guess it's not really a spoiler, but in the Indiana Jones game, in the very beginning, there's a cat mummy that goes missing. So, like, you're searching for the cat mummy. Oh, also in the game, there's a lot of cats in the first area, and you can like take pictures of them. We're getting closer. I think provided I'm feeling good too, next week I want to do some Pizza Rat streams. We're gonna work on some icons. Um, but yeah, there's a EU vendor that's like from Italy that like hit me up because they were like, we want to vend this set. I was like, okay. I was like, it's appropriate. So yeah, I'm just working right now on like copying over stuff to the templates for Keyreative. I'm curious actually what if anyone has a opinion on this, and I will update the IC, I think, to include these questions, but because I'm just not sure like if people prefer PBT or ABS these days. Because I think previously I didn't consider GMK because the queue was like crazy long. But now it's like calmed down a ton. But then I feel like with DICE-Lab, it's like you have more flexibility like in design. And cost generally will be lower for per set. So I don't know. I'm torn. I'm kind of just leading it with Keyreative at this point, and then we'll see what happens. But yeah, the other question was because some people like I'm wondering too, because Keyreative, I was planning on just doing their cherry profile, but some people were like, you should do cat. And I don't know like if there's enough demand for cat these days to warrant. But it would be kind of funny if it's like cat pizza rat. Or you could call it pizza cat instead of pizza rat. I don't know. We'll talk about it next week. Yeah, I kind of want to get an idea of like, because hobby has obviously changed since I started it. And it's funny because I was looking at the IC from when I first posted it was like November of 2022. And it's literally like a week after I posted the IC is when the skateboarding incident happened. And then since the skateboarding incident, it's just been downhill of medical problems. And I was like, dang. At least I got it out there when I did, just because, like, yeah, I don't know. But also, I think it ended up being okay because if I, at that time, it's snowballing. Uh, I had planned on using KBM, but obviously they've gone under, so it's kind of a blessing to um not have like invested in them back then because people probably never would have saw their keycaps. That's like my biggest fear is like consumers getting screwed over, right? Like I want to do my due diligence to make sure that like whoever I'm using is reputable and like has at least as small of risk as possible, for the buyers because it's low key just embarrassing to be honest. When a vendor goes under, it's embarrassing and like I know I'm sure the designers who have been screwed over because the vendors can't keep it together, like it has to be embarrassing for them too, even though it's not their fault. Like, so yeah, I just want to do everything I can to make sure it happens. And if a vendor ever ghosts, I will go hunt them down and I will document it on social media. I'm more than happy to fulfill sets myself. Just give me the boxes. Thank you, Kim. We're gonna roll up with cameras in hand. like investigative journaling or journalism. Had messaged Reagan from Space Cables that I was willing to drive and help ship stuff for him and lube too, but then PB was like, "Girl, don't work for free." Yeah, I mean, I think it's a nice gesture, as a friend, but yeah, it's like there. I think unless you have a vested interest, right? Like, say you or ran something through them, I would only work for free for like to fulfill the stuff I specifically was like designed, But then also like in those situations, sometimes it is just a matter of like someone reaching out and like providing that like unbiased like perspective for someone, because often they'll get into this like mental cycle of like it can never work, sometimes people just need that one person to break them out of it. So I wouldn't fault people for trying. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if it saved the business, it's worth it, or at least save the people's money. I don't want to push this one in one more. Yeah, I know there's been similar situations with other smaller vendors where other people have stepped in to help. Okay, let's do these last couple sweeties. And we are on schedule, y'all. I'm gonna cry when they're like, sorry, we closed our orders for the night. I'll be like, my sushis. My sushi. Oh, Kim, were you gonna go to Patty's? Oh, she's in a different city than you. I'm just thinking Texas, but I'm like, wait, no, that's a huge state. She was having like a pop-up. Yeah, I wish I could go. It sounds really fun. Yeah, it is a little bit of a drive. Yes, thank you, investigative reporter Kim Lin Win. Reporting from the scene of delicious drinks and keyboards. Okay, let me do this one. Personally, don't mind driving that far because of that. Yeah, she's legit. I would do the same thing. That's not bad. I mean, you could just pop in an audiobook, right? Oh, also, girl, thank you for putting me on audiobooks on Spotify Premium. I didn't even know that was a thing until you talked about it on your stream, and I was like, what? Yeah, I was listening because you were talking about Drew Afualo's book, and I've been wanting to read it, but I was like, I don't read. And then was listening to the audiobook, and I've got through like a lot of it already. So thank you, Kim. She's improving reading in America. Because I've been commuting to the office, and so I just put it on when I'm driving to work, like to and from work, and it works out perfectly. Cause then I'm not like yelling at people on the freeway. On the freeway. Okay, I think we're good. Double check all the pins. We got some cat hairs. Those are a bonus for Duder McCool. The bonus hairs. I didn't realize there's cuts in this one. Right here. I'm assuming those are for audio acoustics. And because they're not flex cuts, I don't think. But what do I know? Not much, to be honest. Okay, I think we got all the switches. Listening to audiobooks while knitting is fun too. You are smart, Boopbat. I'm gonna need to do that now that I started my project. You're a genius. Because I've been struggling trying to watch my show and then also knit, and I'm like, listen to her book while I drive around doing errands. Nice. Yeah, she's so. I like that she narrated it herself. Like, obviously, it would be weird if someone else did, but it's like you can hear that tone of like how she talks like on her videos and stuff. But she's like trying to. She's obviously narrating a book, so she's like being super professional. It's great. Yeah, I was listening to that part we talked about briefly where she talks about her how her laugh is Samoan, and I was like, because yeah, like she does have a very like Samoan laugh, like it's like super loud. Yeah, and that's what part of what I like about her because it's like reminds me of my cousins. Her haters make fun of her laugh. That's because they've never been around Samoans. They don't know. They don't know. All right. Let me plug this in. Okay, let's test the PCB again. Ooh, you can see a little bit from that LED. Okay, try now. Yes, we have light. Yes. Okay, let's connect. And we'll pull up our window. Key tester, test matrix. Can you guys hear that? I don't think you can. It might summon Winnie again. She hates the sound of this thing. Oh, yep, she's coming. She hates the sound of like whistling or like even like high pitched singing. She gets pissed off. Oh, that's what it did. It hit the print key. Okay, that's why it kept going up. I was like, what is it doing? Okay, perfect. We have keyboard soldered. Now we will need screwdriver. When are you gonna come say hi? My bean. Are you gonna come say hi? She's like, maybe. Trying to make a pathway so she can get through. You gonna come here? We're done soldering. You can come here now. She's like, I don't even know you. Okay, let's start assembling the case. We gotta put the feet on it. I'm assuming these are like raw stainless or something, right? Hey, what's up, koala? Hello. I had another banh mi hot dog yesterday at Disneyland. Yeah, these are the hot dogs. What am I looking for? The feet. It was so good. I'm going again tomorrow because one of my friends gonna be here from out of town. Oh, this is nice. So this board uses torque screws. So they include like little Torx Allen, like right angle thingies, which is nice. I like when they don't assume that you have, everything to build the board, because not everyone does. Okay, let's place these. I was gonna tell you, Koala, I have a sewing project I was thinking of doing, and I'll make you one too. Wonder if it's worth just peeling the top edge off. What is this bun me hot dog you speak of? Oh, so at Disneyland right now, um, they have a banh mi hot dog on the menu as part of like the Lunar New Year celebrations. So it's literally a banh mi and they just throw a hot dog in the middle. Yeah. And it has like a pork belly in it too. It's really good. I kind of wish they would keep it forever. Because it's only available until Sunday, I think is the last day, the 16th. But I got to eat a lot of the Lunar New Year foods. This like Lunar New Year season. It's good. Alright. Okay. So yeah, this one is a screwless design. So the screws are actually go through the top of the case. I really like this like two-tone look though. Of the case. It's interesting too how they did like a gap. Like there's a little bit of a gap right here. But maybe that's just because it's not screwed tight. I don't know. Okay. Figure out what size these are. Hey, Winnie. The screws are magnetized, which is good. Hey, hello, Mars. Looking while I do some homework? Dope. Yeah, have a happy Friday. Thanks for lurking. Also, thanks for that yarn. It's like luxurious. I started knitting a project last night and the yarn is like really nice. I'm just realizing I only bought cheap yarn before. Knitting can definitely get as pricey as keeps for sure. Oh, really? Oh, that's true. Because, yeah, if you need like so many skeins of yarn, buying one isn't that bad. But then they're like, you need 10 skeins of yarn. You're like, what the? Why is this sweater $300? Winnie, you wanna come say hi? She's kind of mad at me, I think, because I'm not paying attention to her. She's currently facing away from me very dramatically. My girl, come here. Hey. Hey, you. Come say hi. Come here, Winnie. Come here. You're not gonna? Oh, she gonna. Come here, girl. Oh, my girlie. My girlie. I love my girlie. Don't scratch keyboard, okay? I trimmed your nails today, so it shouldn't be an issue, but no, please don't go up there. Yeah, trash linears in this one. Yeah, definitely gonna be super clacky. I think we'll try it without foam, but I have a feeling we might want to put the case foam in maybe. But we'll see. We'll see. See how we like it. Okay, let me look up the build guide again. Okay, we gotta put the daughter board in. So this one. Yeah, I love the loudness, so it isn't for everyone. I know, I love the loudness too. Something I want to kind of investigate into because it pisses me off when I hear it is like the whole like creamy keyboard thing. I don't know why it makes me so mad. Like, but I feel like I need to learn how to edit videos before I try that. Okay. Prepare the data board. Install the data board. Does it go up? No, it goes down. But the reason I bring it up is because I'm convinced that creamy keyboards can be achieved with just a little bit of foam and like some PBT keycap. But you let me know what you think. Okay, we did that. We did that. Okay, we did that. Okay, so they just say put the plate assembly. Okay. I will say this channel here for the cable is not. I think it's accurate to where the cable should be. I think pitch should be based on the sound rather than just switches alone. Yeah. I just think like they're using creamy as a marketing term to market switches to people and keyboards to people. As if it's like some kind of special thing when it's literally not. Like it's rather easy to obtain. It's not anything unique to the board. Like that's the part that irks me is like they make it seem like you have to buy this creamy keyboard. Ugh. I like vomit every time I say it. But yeah, it's like you have to buy this creamy keyboard or these creamy whatever, and I'm like, You literally don't. Like, you know, like there's ways to mod things to like make it quote unquote creamy when I hate saying it. Imagine if a musician was trying to tell me I need to play like Mozart creamy. No. No, thank you. The hell creamy means? Okay, so creamy is like this term that like TikTok it's like Keep Talk is like the keyboard like community on TikTok. It's very different than the customs community, I will say. There is some overlap though, but yeah, they've basically invented this word creamy as a marketing term to mean like thocky essentially. Basically like muted and like deeply resonant. So it's basically the sound of like PBT keycaps with like some like deep pitched switches. Whitney, you need to back up, please. You're gonna hit the power button. So yeah, it's literally just a marketing term. It's widely overused, but the majority of people these days who kind of like get more into the keyboard hobby, like the customs hobby, they only know that term, right? Like coming from the social media that they're seeing. So they'll come in and be like, "Oh, do you have a recommendation for creamy switches or whatever?" Which it's like not bad, but it's just like it's like I don't like the word number one. But it's also misleading to like tell people that like you have to buy something to get this particular sound when you can like really mod your existing keyboard to make it sound more creamy. Every time I heard people say creamy, it was foam. Yeah, it's basically like a more muted, deeper sound. Is basically what it's like encapsulating. But that sound can be achieved with multiple different ways. It doesn't have to cost you a lot of money. Like you don't need to buy a specific keyboard for it to be like that. Thick lube, foam, and PBT. Yeah, exactly. PBT keycaps is like the number one way you could like switch the sound in this case. Yeah, no, exactly. I was like, why don't you just buy creams? Like creams and some PBT caps, you're good. Like you don't need a special board to do that. So that's why it kind of annoys me is like misleading. Because it's like, yeah. Wanna know my favorite sound? The sound of a gentle rain while you're sitting in your room. Dimly lit, hot chalky on the table, reading a book. Was it that? Did I get it right? Yeah, spicy. I want my keyboard to be spicy. Maybe that's what I should do. Okay, I'm gonna make a video, learn how to edit things. I want the spiciest keyboard out there. It sounds spicy. I love it when I wear headphones and it blocks some frequency that gets me muffled sounds. Ooh, that sounds cool. Do you have like those fancy like headphones where it's like the open ear ones? Sounds are now food adjacent. They get creamy, we get spicy. Yeah. I want a cheesy keyboard. Oh, dude, I can't wait for Pizza Rat. The memes are gonna get lit. Oh, normal headphones? Ah. Oh, baby's here. You wanna come up here? You wanna say hi to your friends? Come here. Come here, baby. She's like, will you feed me already? Pizza Rat with a side of chili. Yeah, I want the cheesiest keyboard. Extra creamy. I hate myself. But yeah, no, when Pizza Rat happens, I have plans. There will be activities. We're gonna be doing fun stuff, okay? Trust me, I'm ready for this. Also, Bert gave me an amazing idea. So, yeah, I'm excited. I'm like, it's just, I gotta sit down. So, yeah, I'm gonna do some more streams next week of like just Pizza Rat only, no keyboard. And we can talk keycap design. Because, yeah, there's some cool stuff happening actually right now in the keycap design arena. We need curry keyboards too. I'd take it. That sounds a delish. Ooh, okay, we're gonna order my sushi right now. I almost forgot. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna order a sushi girl. We're gonna order a sushi girl. I've been getting really good at dialing in the exact number of sushis I need. Like, really good. Because there's nothing worse than leftover sushis. I don't know what to do with it, you know? They closed early! No! 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 My dreams! Why? Nah! What am I supposed to do on Valentine's Day? Build a keyboard? Let me see if they just closed it on that one app. Hold on. We're gonna do some investigations. uh, Please be my friend. Check. Okay, hold on. We may still be in business. Look, worst case scenario, I'll just like. I could technically walk there. Actually, my dad's car might be here. I could just go pick it up. Let's see. Yeah, they've closed their online ordering. Frick. No sushis for us. Because, am I gonna call on the phone? No. No. On the phone? Hold on, let me see. Did the internet go out for a second? That was weird. Hmm. They must be getting a lot of orders or something. Dang it. Man, my dreams are sad now. It's okay. We built a keyboard in record time, so it's fine. I could walk there, actually. But I don't want to just sit by myself and eat sushi. I think there was a rice TKL or something food adjacent. Oh. I feel like, aren't there like naughty, like, you could have, because there was a Musubi keycap set. It was ugly, by the way. Um, it was really ugly. And then there is there a naughty switch? I feel like there might be enough you can make sushis from existing keyboards and stuff. Okay, so like this board, the way they implemented the um screwless is really good. I've used some that were really bad, but this one is good. So shout out to AIO3. There's only been one board this year where I've really had a hard time. The McDonald keyboard is possible. There's other stuff too. Yeah, I'm sure there is. Okay. We have keyboard. Oh, that's nice. That's good. This is nice. I really like the black and silver. Let me wipe my fingerprint. What a cool board. Okay, next keycaps. Actually, let me gather all the little bits so we don't lose anything. The orange pops. Yeah, it does. It does. It looks nice. Yeah, these switches are great. They're like really loud. I love them. Oh yeah, so this is the foam pack that it comes with. So it has like different foams in here. Yeah, they do a case foam, a switch foam, and then like a pour-on sheet foam. Interesting. Okay, let's get the keycaps. So today we have GMK white black. Oh, it's MTNU. Oh, cool. I haven't tried MTNU yet. All right, there we go. Yeah, we could make this board creamy if we want to. Oh, this is cute. There's like a little thank you note. It says thank you. The passion for all keycap related things has not only created a vibrant community but also brought us together for this project. Your support means the world to us and we look forward to continuing this exciting journey together. We wish you countless hours of fun, creativity, and satisfaction with MTNU. I'm like, did they sign it? No, it's printed. All right. We got an F-row. Dang. Okay, we definitely need to yes, yes. What happened? Hmm? What are you sorry for? We got escape. Are these the wrong keycaps? Oh, that's a known issue with GMK boxes. You're good. It's not a something you could have done. Yeah, their boxes are not the best. Yeah, scuffed is how I expected. I was like, huh? Okay. We're gonna put escape here, and then I want to put an artist in here, and I want here. That's not the right one. GMSK stands for Get Messy Keycaps. Yeah, exactly. It's like a very common complaint with these boxes. And I find it's like hit or miss. Like sometimes they'll be jumbled, other times they won't be. So, eh. Eh. Yeah, I've never used the MTNU before. Alright. ZXCVBN. I think I found they have scoops. I don't even know what the rows look like. Like having to learn the profile on the fly. Doesn't take half as long to put caps on. Did you really build the key? Exactly. Did you suffer or not? The row 2 is a really interesting. It has a pretty sharp angle, but it's like scoopy. Scoopy. Okay, so this row is like that way. These keycaps are really smooth. This is gonna make me buy MTNU. Dang it. They feel like super slick. I also didn't realize how different the row profiles are compared to Cherry. It's like not as harsh as like MT3, but it kind of has that similar vibe with like the circular like tops. Yeah, these are the scoops. Yep, they have they do. Hey, what's up, Keep Keeper? How's it go? Are you keeping the Keebs safe from our enemies? Okay. We're currently building a brutal 1800 V2, and we are putting on keycaps to prepare for a typey test. This one goes this way. P. It's kind of nice building like a bigger board because there's a lot of keys I don't normally use. So I'm getting a chance to like use them. I'm gonna have to look up what the numpad looks like though, because I have no idea. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna need the other shift. It might be this one. Perfect. Okay, and then we need control. I think this side is the 1.5. I feel like I normally do like Alt and Control, but okay, number pad 0. I really like the way this set looks on this board. Like the blacks match really well. Ugh, that's quite bouncy. I mean, it's not like super bouncy, but especially the bottom part of the board, you can really like see it flexing. I'm assuming because it doesn't have as many like big gaskets as the top does. Which I like it. Let me look up images. Because it seems like these keys changes for people. Okay. Insert, delete, page up, page down. Is that normal? Yeah, that's what it seems like. Yeah, I think that's right. Okay. Oh, here. Here's insert. I'm like trying to find the right row. Here's page down. Okay. Insert, delete. There should be a page up. Ooh. That's too long. Okay, we want alt and do you want meta or super? Is there a difference with these? I don't see a win key. This one says meta code. I can't read that one. There doesn't seem to be like a consistent. I'm gonna put meta because I don't know what the other one means. Okay, now it is artisan time. I'm gonna try and find something good. Alright. So I have a box of giveaway artisan. This one could work. It's like a heart. The other ones I have, there's no like black and white ones in this box. The other one is a treasure cat. Kind of matches. There's also the sparkly like Mickey Mouse balloon. Kind of matches. There's like a question mark. Like a sparkly question mark. I don't know. There's also this little Gengar that has like butterflies in the head. Let's see what's in this one. Ooh, what about this one? It's a black Cheshire cat. This the one. I'm gonna put these ones away. Should I just do one or both? Should I just do one here? Or should I put in the F13 spot? Or I have both. That looks kind of cool. Might be a little too much white, but let me know what you think. Let me know what you think, chat. I always joke with my brother because he'll stream his games to me on Discord, and he's always like, because I'm the chat basically, so he's always like saying funny stuff. Yeah, I think I like it. It adds a little flair, you know. This one's a little more muted, and this one's more dramatic. All right. Let me bag this up. Got all the key tags. All right, look what we did, y'all. You grab a little wipey. That's the fingerprint. But not shabby. I like the pop of white. Yeah, I think it works well too. Okay, let us set up our monkeys. Monkey types. And let me set up the. Okay, I need to also, let's just update the while we're here, we'll update the key map for the split backspace. Okay. So this one will be backspace. And this one is pipe key. And that one is the tilde. This one is escape. I'll leave that as escape. This looks correct. I don't know if you would want a layer key. Oh, they have it mapped currently to backlight toggle, but there aren't any LEDs on this one. So I'll just change this to right alt maybe. And then everything else looks correct. Yeah. Look at us. Okay, cool. Now, let us set up our monkeys. Yeah, I really like the 1800 layout as like kind of a stepping stone into keyboards because you really have everything. Like there's not a whole lot of sacrifices being made in terms of like key maps. But you are learning to like get a little more compact, customize some things, you know? I think this or like a 75% would be my first suggestion. Let's say I wanted to make those mods on the right, the multimedia keys. Yeah, that would be a good idea. You could do like a layer for like multimedia too. But yeah, I think it's a good starting point. You can mess around. Okay, let us Let me set this up. Okay, let me set up my typey test. Let's see if this works. Because I set this up one time and I don't know if it's still set up. Yes! Look how professional we are! Meanwhile, I started stream and it was like nothing worked. Oh, hi, Winnie. She wants to eat. So do I, girl. Just give me 5 minutes. We'll make something. Okay. Audio. We need to turn off our noise cancellation. Let me move these things. Let me move this thing. Okay, we're gonna pause our music for a sec. Turn off the noise can stuff. All right. So this is a Brutal 1800 V2 with trash linear switches, TX stabilizers, and MTNU black white or white black. I don't remember the name. So let's do it. It's not as cocky as I thought. Same switch dock. Let's do another one. And I also want to show you the difference between this and that. My suspicion is it's the keycaps, but let's try again. Alright. So, not as clacky as we thought, right? I'm in agreement with Switch Doctor because normally these switches are super freaking loud. And my suspicion is that the keycaps are what's making it more muted. So what I want to do is take some keycaps off of my board. Just to show like, where's my freaking switch folder? Oh, there's, just to show the impact that keycaps can have. So just be in the same row. Also, excuse my keycaps are dirty. I need to wash my board soon. Oop. Ew, there's cat hairs. Okay. I'm just gonna steal a different cap because that one fell underneath the thing. Okay, so this one, these are the same switches, same board, but a different keycap. Much different sound. I think if I use these switches, so this is actually EPBT. This isn't even. I'm kind of tempted to go grab a GMK set because yeah, it's definitely a higher pitch, sounds thinner, and I think with these ones you can actually hear like some like ping in the board, like a little bit. At least I can. It might be hard to hear on there. So like if I were using these, I might actually use some of that case foam or like maybe just the case, like the sheet thing that they give you. But it's pretty wild how different it is. Okay, let me go grab my GMK set. Those are the chubby bunny keycaps you want. Oh, nice! I still haven't used the set that I won, the GCD or whatever, the drop one. Okay, so now let's try a couple of keys. GMK keys. But yeah, this is like my whole argument though with the whole freaking creamy thing is like just the keycap change can make the sound of your board sound drastically different. Okay, so this is MTNU, GMK, PBT. Like, very different. Like, the difference between these two is a little closer, but the difference between this and this, you can really hear that, like, clacky, loud sound that I normally associate with trash linears. So, it's pretty crazy. Alright. So, how do we all feel? I'm pretty surprised how different the sound is between MTNU and GMK. I've never used the MTNU set before, but it's really nice. I actually really like the profile. I kind of wish the font they used was like not as squishy. Like it's slightly condensed, but it's fine. But yeah, it's pretty drastic difference though between, I guess what they call it now, like what do they call GMK caps now? It's like CYL or something. That is crazy. Cool. But yeah, I'll be doing some keyboard cleaning soon too, because I need to um I need to rebuild Ukulele Dad's keyboard because his PCB just died randomly one day. Um so I ordered him a PCB and it just got here like yesterday, 2 days ago. So we're upgrading him to a USB-C PCB finally. Because he has a Crown TKL. So, HJKL, yeah. I'm like, I know how to spell. So yeah, he has the Crown TKL, so I'll be rebuilding that for him. I might do some kind of like keyboard chore streams just to like prepare because I will need to desolder his board and clean everything. And I want to desolder my board. I want to do a rebuild. I have a couple other plates for this board, so I kind of want to test out some other stuff in it. But yeah, thank you to Boobat for letting us build this tonight. It's a really cool board. I definitely would recommend actually this board if you're looking for kind of like an entry level um 1800. I think this is a good choice. It does sound solid, and I like that they give you included like the different things to mod it with. But my only complaint is the price point, so I'd say like hold out for a sale personally, because I just don't think it's quite as competitive as today's pricing. So without that sale, give us those deals. I think I got the kit. Oh yeah, 150 for this. That's a steal. This, yeah, definitely like to me, I think this would be priced at like the 250 range. I think I would be happy in like regular price. So, dang, that's really good. 150. Okay, let us find someone to raid, and then I will be feeding the cats and myself after this. Let's see who is streaming. I feel like I haven't seen as many keyboard streamers lately, and it makes me sad. Might stream later, but after dinner. Yeah, I don't think I can hold out that long unless y'all just want to stare at a blank screen for a while. It might be right back screen for an hour. Okay, let's see. They have a keyboard on their desk, but what are they doing? I think they're crafting something else. Yeah, I've actually been sleeping in America time lately. Oh, there is someone. Okay. I've been sleeping in America time instead of Australia time, which is great for my physical health, but terrible for my fun. How come I can't watch Switch Doctor stream? I gotta sleep? Rude. Okay, we're going to raid. Who are they? Oh, they seem like a baby streamer. Or maybe might be their first keyboard. Who knows? We'll find out. Alright. We will say, how's the build going? I think I'll try and reduce the number of these so it's easier for people to. How do I do it? Oh, here. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Switch Doc. But yeah, I will be back sometime next week. I'll be doing some keyboard chores to prep for our builds. Oh, I wish you could see Winnie right now. She's sleeping with her face like this. But yeah, I'll be back with some keyboard chores, some co-streaming, and then our next build is probably going to be the Curve Zero once those switches arrive, as well as the Crown TKO. So I hope you all have a good weekend. I hope you had a happy Valentine's Day. I am your Valentine now. You have no choice. It's me. But I hope you all have a good night, and let's show some support to this newer streamer, Bag of Sprites. See ya.